Alrighty, so welcome to the. Give me a sec to check something. Okay. Welcome to the well, Thursday evening. No wait, noontime stream. I'm your host, Apart39. Today I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate, more particularly Baldur's Gate 3. To which I am using Restream.io to do this, as I figured the contingent would call for this occasion for me to use, well, both YouTube and Twitch. So why not? Anyhow, so, with Baldur's Gate 3 now officially released... No, wait. At least I think hopefully it's released, huh? Jesus Christ, still have the early access thing on. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure before I embarrass myself publicly. Well, that's a new loading screen. Alright, but yeah. So, Baldur's Gate 3 is what I'll be streaming for today and for the next few days. Upwards till Sunday, to which... I understand these terms of conditions. If I do something horrible and heinous, yes. Yes! Here we are. The shiny 1.0 version of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, the Temple of Baal. Ooh, looks like we're not dealing with Illithids today. So I will be monitoring YouTube first and foremost, contrary to Twitch. So if I do not see Twitch chat speaking for one reason or another, I apologize. So what do we have here? Explorer, narrative, balanced, or tactician? Let's go with a balanced approach. Half measures in all, you know? Should I let this play out, or should I just skip it? Yeah, it's early. It's 1.0. I'll let it play out again. Wow, they cut down the cinematic. Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. This is the prelude to the main character, right? So we have all sorts of stuff we can do now. The UI's been overhauled and the like, and I like it. So what do we have here? We have Tav, the origin character, or the custom origin character. I'm not gonna go with Tav, or whatever they're going by now, because, simply put, playing the early access version of the custom origin you pretty much get a feel for the fact that it's pretty much a buffed up version of the Divinity 2 custom character, to which they have no stakes in any personal story, but they do at the very least have stakes in the main story. And I feel like with Baldur's Gate 3, that approach is pretty much the same thing, except now they have more interest in being in the story than just so happen to meander around. Let's see here. Astarion. Lae'zel. Gale. Shadowheart. Will. The best girl! The Dark Urge. Let's listen to introductions.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
Alright, interesting. Lae'zel.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
It's interesting that every time you listen to the introduction, pretty much, it seems as though the tadpole is compelling them to speak.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover.
Big mistake.
Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
One thing I learned is that you never really fall in love with a goddess unless you're yourself a equally powerful god.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
Will.
7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey.
He has used arms of Hadar.
My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Alright. Karlach. The best girl, arguably. Fight me!
I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Who am I to stop you, dear? The Dark Urge.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was, and what happened to me, before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
And so we shall, my friend. And so we shall, for I choose you as my first story. Now, real quick, though, I want to check...
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Name? Hajime. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so... This... Interesting. Okay, I see. So... Let's see here. I can only choose the rogue. And I have the background, the charlatan. Dark Urge. Let's see here. Human versatility. Civil militia. Can I not choose... Oh, I get the haunted one background. Sweet. Can I not choose variant human ruling? Oh, it's bullcrap. Oh well. Let's see here. So, class, monk. So let me see here. Female, male. Yes! Look at that! All yoked up and everything. Edit appearance. Ah, there we go.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
What was that?
Health.
Be wary. There's
place is trapped.
Is that
It's opened.
Amelia's voice?
I wonder what's back there. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go with human. I would have loved to start with the variant ruling, but unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game. Not as far as I can tell. Oh well. Eye color. Do we have a maroon color is the question. Excellent. Yes. Makeup, no makeup. See here. Hair. I need something that's just pretty much atypical a little bit. No, not that. I was gonna be stuck here creating my character, that's it, let's be honest. At the very least now it's a lot more intuitive to go through the hairstyles instead of just having to cycle through them. Like, just clicking, click, 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 click in early access. So this is a nice change of pace. Should I go for facial hair? Not with that haircut at least. Let's see here. I don't like top bun or top knot buns. I would like something that's just very... It's like at least somewhat clean. So far, it seems like this one is the most cleanest. Yeah, let's go with that one, sure. Yeah, let's at the very least take a good look around. Hey guys, it's Tavish! Alright, so this is fine. I'll go with this, maybe you should be a little more light-skinned. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this is... Alright, so I totally jive with this. Shows red eyes, or at the very least deep red eyes, so that way it's not blatantly obvious. You could say those are brown eyes. Alright, fantastic. This is... Alright, fantastic. This is what it looks like now. Not terrible, not terrible. Monk. What the plus... Oh, wait, hold on. I see. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. So, this is going to be... What I'm going to do is a min-max style of things. So yeah, I'm going to do a min-max style for these things right now. So, what I'm going to need and want is high dex. So high dex along with high well actually constitution is negligible a little bit right now. What I do want, however, is wisdom, which is something that is important to a monk. And now afterwards, constitution should be followed up. Of course, though, seeing as we'd have a half hanging, I'll go for 14, but now it's time to try and figure out what do I want most. Do I want to just balance it out and just have pretty much this setup? Or do I want to... I mean, this setup is actually not terrible, if I'm being honest. High dex, high wisdom, so we're looking at 16 AC total. 14 con, not the best, but it's pretty much straightforward. I get like a pretty decent chunk of health. Intelligence, intelligence and charisma. I'm trying to think. Intelligence governs investigation skills, whilst charisma is persuasion. Do I want to be persuasive, or do I want to be more just knowledgeable? This is fine then. So I'm gonna guess, at the very least, the way the Dark Urge, because I am going with that background again. The Dark Urge is, the Dark Urge goes off of custom lineage rules to some extent. And I'm guessing it's a modified custom lineage. Despite the fact that I can choose my race, custom lineage pretty much dictates like how you want to pan out in the long run. So essentially, you get a +2 bonus modifier to any skill you're choosing, along with a feature, along with choosing if you want to be proficient in a skill or dark vision, to which custom lineage is always good for like specific. Yeah, it's always good for like specific builds, like artificer or sorcerer and the like. Of course, though, this is a bit more different to some extent. See here, and all the other races, but I'm gonna. I would imagine all of it's the same. Oh, the orcs. Wait, hold on. What does a female orc look like? Okay. What about a female dragonborn? Okay. Yeah! Look at him, the yoked up unit he is. Okay, so I cannot change my background, so that makes me just a haunted one by default. So, yeah, so pretty much 5 to medicine, 5 to that. Okay, so acrobatics, that's already a given. Insight, again, already a given. Persuasion, though. What is my perception? I want to be persuasive. At the same time, my perception is also important. Then again, it's a +3, so I'm looking at passive perception 13 now, along with. Yes, I'm looking at passive perception 13, but if I bump it up, I'm looking at 15, along with 15 insight. I could always save scum, right? What's my deception? Well, deception's actually flat 0 too, so. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I want to be most? Give me a sec. I'm trying to debate, like, which one would I like the most. I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's go with persuasion. Perception is already 13, to which this game goes up to tier 3 AL rules, so pretty much max level is 12, so yeah, we're looking at max level 12. But then again, proficiency, passive perception proficiency. To hell with it. Let's go with perception. Any other stuff do I need to change? Let's double check. So body type, male, voice 5. Alright. Oh, I'm old. Okay. Geolopigmentation, genitalia. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh, this is risky. Alright, I'm done. So, yes, I choose the name of Hajime. I need to choose a guardian now. Who do I want? A drow? A tiefling? A human? A Githyanki? What, I can't choose a dragonborn? What is this crap? Oh boy. I'm trying to think. What do I want? Because there's like a lot of choices here. All of them are equally interesting in a way. Let's see here. I could change face. Let's go with, I'm thinking maybe half elf, that's why. There's a lot of choices here that I would like to experiment with other characters, but right now, I'm feeling either the Tiefling, because I like Karlach so much, or Half-Elf. Decisions. Oh my goodness. Yes! 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 Just have an equally yoked woman. I like women. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, I'm just gonna settle for... I'm gonna settle for half-elf female. So, yeah, identity female.
Remarkable. Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Oh, okay, so, alright, so, same thing for voices, I guess. Okay. Body art. Am I just gonna create Iomade at this rate? I swear to God, with this haircut, it looks like Pathfinder's Iomade. I'm not even angry, but still. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Okay, so what do I... What haircut screams... Well, I wouldn't say, like, anything particular. I'm just thinking, like, maybe sorceress. That's why. Because I'm basing this off 2 character sheets that I actually do have in real life. So, I'm trying to think. Which one would fit the characters in this game is what I'm thinking. I want something that at least has some length in the back. I also want bangs too, but, you know. Oh, man. There's so many hairstyles, though, seriously. All of them are fantastic, but I feel like... Actually, and this one's calling to me. Give me a sec, though. I think the face I chose is... Well, it's not terrible, but more accurately, it's not fitting for the character I'm thinking of right now. I need... Okay. Okay. Alright. Purple eyes, hair of gray? I want it to be white. Or at the very least, somewhat to like bleached, but there we go, that seems about right. It's like a very bleached blonde look, a little bit. Not like... Oh man, how do I say this? It's not like trashy bleach blonde, but like natural bleach blonde sort of thing. Which I guess would be ashy, wouldn't it? So let's see here. Yeah, that's great. Okay. The question is, do I want her to be yoked, or do I want her to be just very lithe and just lithe and more feminine? Well, I shouldn't say like that. Crap. Less musculature in the well, Amazonian department. Crap, that's even worse now that I say that out loud. Oh, damn it. There's no easy way of saying this, because anything I say would get me cancelled. Tattoos or no tattoos? No tattoos. Piercings? Well, actually. Do you have any nice earrings that is pretty much just sun and moon? Ooh, that's nice. Dark moon. But do you have light moons? Dark moons it is. I'm gonna settle on that. Once more, quick overcheck real quick. So, this is the face I'm settling on. Not, yeah, not bad overall. Body art. None of these are particularly screaming to me the character I'm looking for. Unless there's just so happen to be like a giant crescent moon on just like one of her brows. But all these look like, well, Rishimian stuff. Along with that, maybe some like red mage stuff too. Purple eyes. Can I get them any brighter or? No, this is a healthy color. That's a healthy pigmentation, yeah. I'm torn between. Actually, no, never mind. That one's just very. Yeah, that's fine too. Yep. Hairstyle, unless there's one that just so happens to be a ponytail with like a lot of bangs on it, which maybe I should take a second look. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, that's Shadowheart's cut. I'll take it. I mean, it's not a terrible look. Unless maybe... That's actually a very nice pixie cut. So either I'm settling for long hair or what is essentially Shadowheart's haircut. Again, this character is supposed to be, this character in particular is supposed to be based off a sorceress character I actually do have running. And yes, to one degree or another, she is related to the other character, the character I'm playing as, Hajime, in some way. Yeah, mostly in the fact that they're friends and later lovers, but mostly friends. I don't play them together, so it's always separate. Okay, yeah, no, I'm feeling this cut. The willow trees definitely looks close, but this one looks a little bit more cleaner, as it were. Maybe it's the fact that she's wearing armor that's throwing me off, because, again, sorceresses don't typically wear armor. They usually wear, like, robes and the like. Clothes, basically. Alright, yeah, no, I'm feeling this. Alright, I will probably regret this, but let's do this. I'm gonna mute myself, so that way I let the cinematic play. Poor Wilhelm. He got caught up in Baldur's Gate. Oh man. Alright, so I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is new. Look at me!
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
I'll say my name aloud.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
Excellent. Oh, okay. Monistic clothes, tasteful shoes. Interesting, okay. Okay, so look at my look at my icon. He looks like freaking Lo Wang. I'm not even angry.
Where the hells are we?
Alright, so bit of context real quick. So this takes place after the events of Descent into Avernus campaign. So to say the least, a lot of things we'll see will reference that campaign. As well as the
Might be useful.
as well as that there will be references to the original Baldur's Gate, or original first two Baldur's Gate.
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Alright. So we will see a lot of references to Descent into Avernus in this campaign. At the very least, I mentioned in the first 2 acts, maybe 3 when we reach Baldur's Gate. But yeah.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
It's interesting that that's the case. Oh, that's right. I have like no investigation check. Ugh. I'm disappointed in myself.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Maybe when I reach level 3 and get subclass. Yeah, maybe when I reach level 3 in subclass, I will probably get more stuff on hand.
Dead. Good.
Wow, they changed a lot of things. There was like a lot more fire, last I checked. Oof. I'm burning up. I'm on the verge of keeling over and I just started the game.
I feel better.
Alright, so there was like a lot of stuff here in early access. Like for example, a brain in a jar. Odd.
Someone else got out.
Okay. I should at the very least have melee proficiency right now. Just that's the thing, is that I'm a monk. So using this is pointless. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. So normally, for the record, if anyone who's unfamiliar with D&D rule sets, So basically, the way that things pan out in D&D is that pretty much you, give me a sec.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
So the basic gist is this. Normally whenever you make a melee attack, it's a straight strength check, to which, by default, you should have 1 damage if it's like flat 0, or if you have like a flat 0 modifier to strength. However, it adds on more modifiers if you have like, say, +3, so total you would deal 4 points of damage.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
However, the monk class is unique in this case, to which it does not use the, yes, it does not use a, it does not use a strength check, but rather uses a dexterity check instead. Because it is a class feature for martial arts. To which, unfortunately, it seems I have to use my quarterstaff to do more damage, although, then again. Look at that. I just love the fact that the icon is just like showing the guy just like real smug, and then you just got like his brain exposed.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A brain or a man?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I have no quarrel with this. These muscles aren't just from my strength, they're from my training that's intense. In which, maybe I should have been a little bit more thinner, but still. It would be hilarious just to see this absolute bulky unit just walking around and the like. Oh, there she is. Ten out of 10, Lae'zel.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning to mind flayers. It must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
There is a great
We
deal
will
of
address the
polish in
matter
the
of the cure for
cinematics.
this infection once we reach
Holy
the
hell.
material plane.
Let us begin. Did I just roll a 4 on initiative?
I'll strike you down.
Woo! Yeah! Oh wait, that's right. I don't have. That's right. I don't have bonus action unarmed strike. Crap. I really don't like the fact that I have this stubby jump.
This is your end.
16 AC, fool! See what I mean? 16 AC. If I got bracers of protection and a cloak protection, we're looking at a total of 18, meeting unarmed, meaning the max amount for, you know, just unarmed. We'd be matching plate at that point. Like crossbow. Anything else worth pilfering? Scimitar. Unfortunately, I am not proficient in martial weapons besides the short sword, as well as, I think, the spear? Let me double check, because I know that... I know for a fact that when it comes to monks, they do have a... They do have... yes, so because I'm human, I have glaive, halberd, and pike proficiency, and short sword proficiency. Alright, so... off to the races, I guess.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Here we go.
I'm gonna go with Way of Shadow for this playthrough. Oh wow, they really cut things down for the introduction.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Can't read this script. Another mystery.
Fool.
Wow, they really cut down the introduction a lot. It's crazy. Dark Mine.
A brain in a jar.
There's the dialogue, boys!
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
It needs a key. They moved. Wow, they really moved the bodies around. Holy.
How many hosts of these gay-infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Don't mind if I do. Another brain. A rune. But for what?
As you place
Touch.
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh, sweet G. Holy hell! Holy crap!
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oh my goodness.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Do I look like someone that's at the very least in his early 30s? Actually, that wouldn't be too far off from how I want this character to be.
The console appears dormant.
see here. I wanted this character to be like late 20s or mid 20s, but you know, early 30s isn't bad either.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry, please.
The console appeared.
Alright, let's insert it.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Make an Arcana check. 2. At this point, it's a literal roll of the dice.
Nothing in the appearance of the David could even transform the occupant of the pod. Like what happened before.
Alright, sure, let's do this.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
The minimum I could get is a, well, it would be a 4. But in this case, jeez, I'm rolling crap today. What the hell?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver.
Even though I got a nat 1, I would have at the very least had 4. Despite the fact that nat 1s are auto failures. Yeah, despite the fact that nat 1s are auto failures, they typically are, it's typically seen upon for skill checks. It doesn't matter. At the very least, too much.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Let's get going. I'm Hajime.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What is that?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get
Oh my
to her.
god, I'm like an absolute unit compared to these short stacks. Look at how tall I am! Just like a freakishly tall giant.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Kanyank.
They really cut down to like an entire section of the game. Holy hell. And what the hell was that AC on the Mind Flare?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here.
Oh hell, look at that. Oh, now you can actually check on the amount of time it takes. Alright, interesting. Alright, action dash, because apparently bonus action, well actually no, that's a high, I think that's like nearing tier 2 stuff.
I am fury. I am death.
You missed.
Ready. No mercy.
How much health is Zeke? Oh, he's level 8. I'm not even gonna bother, because I know like some people in early access can do it, but at this level, a level 8 going against a level 1 going against a level 8, unless I have mobile feet, it ain't gonna fly, hoss. missed. You missed. Are dead bodies difficult terrain?
I need to reach the transponder.
Are dead bodies difficult terrain in this game?
You've made it in time.
I'm not angry, I'm just curious and just wanted to confirm that actually. 2 turns, baby. That's all it took. 2 turns! Worst part is, if I didn't... I must have succeeded that dex save. Like, really well. Because at level 1, I would have been shredded by the friggin' dragon's fire. Fortunately, though, at high level monks... I'm trying to remember what... I think it was like level... It was either level 7 or level 8, I think. Or level 7 or 9. That pretty much allows you to just... If you succeed dex saves... You pretty much just bypass any, you bypass any damage at that point. I think it's the same thing for barbarians too, but I'm not quite sure. It's been a while since I last played a barbarian, if I'm being honest. They really improved the lighting this time around, though. That's for sure. It's like, hey, how you doing, bro? I failed that dex save and now I'm free falling. Unfortunately, Featherfall doesn't come until like, I think like, or yeah, just the ability to use my reaction to break my fall doesn't come until like the 6th level, I think. Or maybe it comes when I get my monistic tradition.
Half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
5 XP. Time to hard save now. Alright, so for the record, it took like 34 minutes just to get by the character creation.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Let's have a look.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold. You know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh, sorry, I mouse 2'd this. Make it Not one! Crap, man!
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out.
Oh, really? In this case, critical failure applies to ability checks too? Oh, bullcrap.
What's up for discussion?
What's that artifact, I wonder?
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know that answer.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Any idea where to start?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
It's in the pouch. Tonic of healing. Fantastic. Woo, baby! Yes, can I move out of the way? Yes! Yes! Yeehaw! I'm a monk! Alright, so when I reach level 3 in this game, I'm gonna go for being a way of shadow monk instead. I was gonna do way of the open hand, but way of shadow seems a bit more interesting. Seems a bit more interesting being the key word here. Although I would need some indication as to how much.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so, alright.
If not over, more of those wretched things.
Seriously,
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, seriously though, the voice that I chose for my character, I'm not sure if it's because he sounds a lot older than he looks, or just the fact that he sounds more wiser. Look, either way, he looks like someone who's in his 30s, which, oh, it's not a terrible idea. Oh, I don't have patient defense. That's right, I don't have patient defense this game, or this level. Oh, there's the bonus action. Oh, I do have bonus action. Yes! Excellent!
Fading fast. I need healing. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What do we got here? Got a piece of an intellect devourer.
Whatever comes.
Approval. Relationship is neutral. Wait, what is she? Civil militia. Isn't she a half-elf? Or do half-elves have... Or do half-elves have, like, that proficiency, too, for civil militia? Oh, there he is, boys! There he is! Everyone, start fangirling, because it's the arguably best character of the game.
I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. We don't need to start a fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacles...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
The Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Is there a Dark Urge line complaining to this? Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
They'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Travel with me. Odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a Mind Flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty court.
Look at that smile! Oh my god. Can we change formation? Oh, I don't think we can.
Don't waste a step.
Look at that smug smile, though.
A Mind Flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Alright, so I'm trying to think right now. There was like 3 people that would try and save the Mind Flayer, but I guess it was removed too.
Monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
Bloodlust.
compassion.
Oh.
Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh, sweet, I could quick save. Shadowheart, please. Yay! Come on. Good bless, good bless. Yay!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Look, I may be yoked up, but all this is lean meat, boy. I have high wisdom, so if I rolled a 2, it still would have been enough.
Defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
A long way to go still.
Wait, is guidance a concentration skill or crap? I'm trying to remember a lot of these spells. Level up, Monk 2. Health increase along with class features unlocked. Additional key points along with unarmored movement. Additional 3 meters while not wearing armor or using a shield. So I'm trying to remember. I think it's supposed to boost my character up to around 40 at this point now. So it's 40 movement speed now. Step the wind, disengage. Yep, I'll take him. Give me a sec. I need to remember the unarmored movement. The thing is, when I played Monk, I have like 50 feet of movement. That's not me flexing. That's actually something you can do with very human mobile, along with unarmored movement. And at high levels, yeah, so at high levels, it just becomes absurd. So to say the least, I have 40 movements, 40 feet worth of movement speed.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh boy. I've seen this one before.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh god. Oh god. Let's do this. Let's see. Oh! Oh, that's not enough. Inspiration, sure. It just makes it a dirty 20. And I rip his arm off.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Subdue thine appetites. Hajime is inspired. Alright, let's see here. Shadowheart.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see here. Level 2 cleric. Let's see here. More spell slots, divinity charge, along with turn undead and invoke duplicity. Alright, pretty much atypical stuff. Astarion, the rogue. Oh, can I add a class? Yes! I can add more classes. There's still a limitation though, so. Oh wait, is there limitations? Hold on. The thing is, when it comes to multi-classing, is that you have to account for what you want to do. So pretty much, if I multi-class into another class, yeah. So for the most part, I'm just gonna do this straight. Save multi-classing for another playthrough. Yeah, I'll just do multi-classing for another playthrough, because it's a rule of thumb, basically, that if you're gonna do multi-class, don't do it to like min-max, because more often than not, you're gonna get a crappier result than you normally would. Conjuration, necromancy, enchantment, divination. I'm trying to remember which one is the best. I think it was like divination. That's why. Peer through time itself. Yeah. So. Featherfall's not that well. Actually, it is important, but still. I would like magic missile and shield though. All right.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Wow, the entire place has just been completely revamped. Holy hell. alchemy pouch.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
The Githyanki's an intelligent creature, just like you. Release her and let us converse civilly. Let's add guidance to this. Why not? Not really needed, but still nice to just have in general.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe,
Enough
listen.
talking. Get me
You'll
down.
hear goblins before you see them.
As you...
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The hell are you going on about? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Very well. Let's travel together. Find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait in my camp and we'll speak there.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Ooh, some of the voice lines are kind of mismatched a little.
Do not keep me waiting.
Some of them are from the early access, and others are from the, yeah, some are from the early access, and the others are from, I would imagine, full retail, as well as the Dark Urge, storyline.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Your words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Have you not seen what I am and the way I'm dressed? I'm a monk. And unfortunately, in 5th edition games, trying to find a way to act like a monk is far and few between, because you're just pretty much just playing as a martial artist.
Everything all right out there?
Performance. Oh, I'll just shame. I'm not gonna waste an inspiration on this.
Think I'm stupid? Don't know, but if you come through that door, you'll...
Astarion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Yeah, that's right. Friggin' Rogue's got that, got the auto success, got like high stuff.
You're dead! See anything?
No.
All clear.
Should mind my step.
No time to dally. Unseen. Perfect.
Keep looking.
Something's up. Smells tasty.
Could have happened by itself.
Such thing as coincidences.
Yes.
Loot your back.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What should I do? On I go.
There we go.
Go for the throat.
This is why I prefer tile movement, dang it.
Why am I doing this? It shall be done.
Wow, Gale rolled crap on initiative. Despite him sneaking. You'd think he would have rolled high, but I guess not.
Time to push my luck again.
Gotta keep fighting.
Oh, come on. Portent. Ooh. Don't react. That's right, divination's got portent. I think I already regret choosing... Oh, now that one. Yes. Portent. Wait, where the hell's my magic missile? Better question, where the hell's my shield?
Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose?
Oh, damn.
Faith will protect me.
Healing word. Oh wow, yeah, he's raging, that's why.
Too much to bear.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, no, oh, I was gonna say, there's no AOP. Oh, we're going... This is going swimmingly.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take you.
Bonus action used. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know that when it comes to monks, they have the feat to freaking, what was it? They have the feat that's able to allow them to pretty much catch missiles. I wonder if they implemented that.
Still on my feet.
Missed. Ooh. That's a reckless. Wait, is this a cantrip? No, I'm thinking about something else. Never mind. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. Friendly fire is a thing. Attempted trip. Oh wow. Okay. He reckless.
Blood
So
comes easy these days. Here we go again.
punch. Kick.
Very well.
Ooh, that's a first fail. Turn on that. So let me see here. Bonus action, step the wind, dash. Eat my stick. Alright, really. Alright, someone should really help up Shadowheart though.
Where do I go from here?
Actually, hold on. Let me try Flurry of Blows. Oh, nice! So that's what Flurry of Blows look like. It is exactly how I imagined it would. Let's short rest now.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
So, yeah, Mage Armor lasts until long rest. It technically lasts for 8 hours, but of course, because I don't think there's like a perception of time in this game, it would just settle for long rest. Torch. Yes, I'm wearing... Oh. Oh. I'm 11 out of 10 disappointed right now. These gloves don't match my... These gloves don't match my eyes! Oh well, whatever. I'm over it.
That might be worth a look. I wonder who built it.
It's funny to think that when it comes to early access, it kind of looks close to the final product, but the final product looks greatly better. Again, this is, you know, going beyond a graphical standpoint and more over a, you know, actual gameplay and design points
This place
standpoint.
wasn't built for the living.
I need 300 of these things to reach level 3. And I would like to get the mobile feat at level 4. Because every time I attack someone and walk away, I literally just... the DM literally can't do anything about it.
What now? Simple.
Yeah, every time I take the mobile feat, DMs are just like... okay, so... crap, I can't do much. That's pretty much the vibe I get at the very least. And that sounds like a sadist thing to say, to which it's true, but all the same, it's a very useful way of mechanically overcoming some things. It's actually very useful in rogues too, the mobile feat. That's depending on which one you get, at least. Sometimes it's not always useful. Yeah, sometimes it's not always useful.
Subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I know for like Psyblade rogues, it's definitely useful because they pretty much have the same thing as Monk, where they have action attack and bonus action. Yeah, and bonus action, just attack as well. And the best part is, it's not. Best part is, it is not bludgeoning. Instead, it's psychic damage, which not many monsters have resistance against.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh wow, they also redid the look of it too. Alright, let's do this. Shady Heart. Guide me, please. Just on the mark. Yeah, a little extra doesn't hurt too.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion, that's wisdom. Oh wait, no, that's intelligence as well. Crap. Just about made it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Secrets of the Second Sundering. Inspiration.
Look at that. Jurgle, scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Jurgle. Is it Jurgle or Jurgal?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's right, I can't choose my beginning stuff, can I?
That's curious.
I couldn't choose my starting language. I only speak common and whatever other language that comes with my background.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Bonus action dash.
Let's get this over with.
Just ran up and just punched this thing.
Turn someone inside out.
Cunning action dash. Sure. Move over here. I do know the criteria for the monk bonus action attack is that you just need to make an attack with the as long as you make an attack with the monk weapon, you can use bonus action attack.
Let's end this. Onward.
Guiding bolts. Sacred flame. They say, wow, that's a wisdom check as well. You struck me. You struck me across the face. Silence. Oh, great. Like, that's gonna be useful though. Missed.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's do it.
Death is but a word away.
Can't do much right now because of the silence effects. Yeah, but yeah, because of the effects of silence, there's not much I really can do.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, so any component that requires verbal or otherwise is just immutable.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that was a nat 20. What the flying hell? Concentration broken. Shadowheart cast healing word. Oh, that's cure wounds, my mistake. Healing word. Okay. And cast sacred flame. Again, a save!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why not? Woo! Hello, sweetheart!
Nice roll in my favor. Of course.
I don't think it's legal for me to use Flurry of Blows though as a just straight bonus action. But I'm not gonna argue with it. Damn, bro! Oh my goodness. It's just hilarious and just like how Borkback busted.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Well, some rest is better than none. One must have the standards of beauty, darlings. Am I right?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, the cinematic is redone as well. Nice! Look, just be glad he's not wearing red, because that's when you know he's really bad.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
He has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
But of course.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth so little, as my blood calls me to harm others. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends on the person's deeds. Life's only current value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is an infinite value of merit of sacrifice. Sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Mortal lives are not single. They're part of a greater whole. A path to enlightenment.
Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Unfamiliar familiarity. I'm inspired. I'm inspired. Alright, nice. I'm glad I have shoes at least. A lot of monk art seems to be a lot of people without shoes. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I had like full-on padding, but you know, still.
That's curious. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. What are you? What are you, too good to get your hands dirty? Hajime? I see how it is. Alright, let's see here. 405. Gain level. So let's see here. How much further do we have to go? Seriously, I find it hilarious that my character just looks flat out like Lo Wang a little bit with the beard and the hair. Although he's a lot more taller and yoked up than Lo Wang, so all things considered. Call it a long rest right now. Get everything back. Today has been productive. Enough. Oh wow, everyone wears clothes. Can I be shirtless? No? Okay.
A monster forms inside us.
Wow.
And you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We must pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Who do I want to leave behind is the question right now. Whoa! Hello! What do we have here?
What were you two talking about?
Discussing the next step.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Who do I want to leave behind, though?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on you?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What's the story of that odd artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I yearn to kill. I only feel myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
What do you think will happen to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts of our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if you manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go? No reason for us not to stay together if we get on.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. On Prive, it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
not something for light conversation.
We should journey separately for now. No, actually, I need a healer. Damn, though, Shadowheart's closed. Woo! Oh, it's so hard to choose between if I want to keep Gale around or do I want to keep Asterion around now? Because Shadowheart. And good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, it's Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceramorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Oof. Ooh! I gotta try. Come on. Yes!
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
You're right. Sorry. Curiosity got the better of me.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
I have violent thoughts. Depraved thoughts. One that refuses to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. First edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Oh, I want to have Gale with me. Everyone is like a great character right now, given the fact that there's a lot more expansion to who they are.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've crossed paths with Githyanki before.
And they didn't cut you from navel to neck.
I was with Githzerais at the time.
Perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah. I met Githzerai, alright? So, to say the least, I've encountered your kind before, with them. Come now, it isn't that much.
Decadent then, lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
How much do you know about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know how... You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss.
I already have one of those.
You start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist.
She's very emotive.
Flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Well, actually... You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused this?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I have these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or 2 to carve up.
Alrighty, so, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who do I want to leave behind to go? Oh, I'm sorry, Gale, but I have to leave you behind. I like you, but...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I like you, but I need to take on Lae'zel for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I hope they don't die. That's legitimately.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
That is legitimately me actually hoping that none of these characters die. Like in Divinity, where you only take like 3 origin characters and you're screwed for the rest of them. I'd like for you to join me.
It is done.
Congratulations, Lae'zel, you leveled up. She gets action surge.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it, with haste. I should speak up.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services?
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
A lich. Skeletons aren't able to talk.
Correct.
Explain further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200. Oh, I could change classes. Interesting. We got gazpacho. You just see staring just like that. Oh, did my... Oh, yeah, no, my keyboard died. Give me a sec. Apologies, my keyboard just borked out and died.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Fun fact about Arden. Apparently in the pre-alpha builds, he actually looked different. He had long hair, as well as his breastplate was red underneath. Ooh, there he is.
Provoke the blade.
And suffer its sting.
There he is. Instead of just yelling, "Behold, the blade of frontiers." How the hell did I roll crap on initiative? So, oh, this time around, Zevlor is making the... This time around, Zevlor makes the call for the horn. Interesting.
Death won't take me yet.
Ah, nice.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh, missed. Come on, Lae'zel, go, go, go! Go faster, go faster! Eldritch Blast! I wonder if he could sneak attack. Yes, he can. Nice. Action surge. You missed!
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oof. Arms of Vidar.
Make it hurt.
Think you can take me on?
Just absolute speed.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
How much further can I go?
No one left behind. Anything worth pilfering? Javelins. Nice. Good news, if I choose the monk, I don't have to worry about armor, unlike the rest of my friends.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. Druid. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh boy. Help me out here. Come on, 4! Yeah, just about made it. Clutch, clutch, clutch.
You're right.
There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way. That helped.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hajime.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
The goblins. Have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Into Avernus.
An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Avernus. Is there any place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
This ritual, is there no way to convince these druids to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps if you could help me find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her, and I'll speak to Korga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Did Lae'zel just level up? What the hell is this? Why did Lae'zel level up? I call bullcrap, DM! What the hell is this? Alright, so let's see here. Battlemaster. Superior tactics. Eldritch Knight! She has barely enough intelligence to warrant it. Improved critical. Why not? That's just as effective anyway. Subclass feature, improved critical. Githyanki Psionics. Jump. What is this crap? She gets to level up, but I don't, DM?
Time to press ahead.
I see how it is! No, I see how it is. I'm not angry!
Seems like a good moment
Cannon?
to talk.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
He's gone. Return to the cycle. We can only wish him peace in the next life.
How can you look at his body and speak to me of peace? Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
I feel like some of the voices are a bit lower right now. Let me check real quick. Or maybe it's the fact that I have dynamic range. Let's go with that center.
More goblins. What's next?
Outmaneuvered him.
Can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake.
Nat 20. Nat 20 again.
Onward.
Come on. Oh, it's a dex save. My mistake. Crap, that was wrong.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Dance macabre.
Missed. Sweet. Level up.
Now.
The most important choice of this now. Monk level up. Let's do this. Show it to me, baby! Monk feature level up. Way of 4 elements or something else. Way of 4 elements. I'm not sure how it's gonna be in Baldur's Gate, but I know for a fact that in the actual TTRPG, on the actual tabletop, it is garbage. It is actual crap. Just because you run out of key points before you could do anything. Way of Shadow, though. Shadow Arts. Hide. Open Palm. Open Palm's your typical monk, but I feel like for this playthrough, Way of Shadows works out better. So now I can deflect missiles. Reaction. Deflect missiles. Let's see here. So 24, along with Minor Illusion Cantrip, Shadow Arts, Obscure. These all require key points. So overall, though, this is fantastic. I'll take it. I'm surprised I didn't get any like new garbs or anything like that.
Never wanted the easy path.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
the hell? Reroll that. I'm not... That's unacceptable. What the hell?
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Don't know if we'll go back to Avernus anytime soon, but hey.
Peer through the telescope.
What the flying hell? Piece of crap.
The telescope points to the left.
There's no time to waste.
Shady Heart levels up. Cleric level 3. Oh yeah, that's right. She already has the domain already chosen for her. It's just a matter of choosing what spells she wants.
Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep and move. I should speak up.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Oh shit!
Terrific. If I'm ever harangued by a rodent...
Just an auto!
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Body moved without my command. I couldn't control it.
Swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Indulge in thine appetites.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. Oh, poor thing.
Something awful is brewing within. I know not what.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself. Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh god. I still can't get over the squirrel. I mean, there was always an option to, you know, kick the squirrel, but it just automatically chose for me. No wisdom save, no nothing. It's like the DM is just literally just like, so the squirrel is the cutest thing in the world, and you kick it. What? Yeah, that's right. You kicked it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
How do you react? I feel sick. He's like, well, it happened. Anyway, here's inspiration for your troubles.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hide armor. Gloves of missile snaring. Hello there. Oh, aren't you the most beautiful pair of gloves I've ever seen? No need to expend key points. I could just do this automatically. Well, actually, no, I'm a monk, but still. Actually, does the... No, wait, it takes a reaction, that's why.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Yeehaw! Ha-yee! Ha-ha! Power the infernal engines. Potion of Featherfall. Oh my goodness.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Give me those gloves, man. I want those gloves. Oh god. Oh goodness, my hands are gone. I will sell all the weapons I don't really need because for the most part a lot of these are not something I really need.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Excellent. Now I got some sick gloves. Gloves of missile snaring. Nice. They look nice too. Gloves of power.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get it.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It weighs on whatever path you walk next.
Just like I was saying,
I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
So, fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Oh man. A lot of stuff are available.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do what she says.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Your dab had an interrogation. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling? Oh, she rolled her eyes! She rolled her eyes, boys! She rolled her eyes!
Culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Define act. Define totem pole I'm walking right now. Arcane Trickster. What subclass would fit? Assassin? Initiative, deadliest amongst unprepared enemies. If you have advantage on attack rolls, in combat you have advantage on attack rolls that haven't taken a turn yet. Interesting. Fast hands, second story work. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Ambush, successful on any surprise. Let's go with how much intelligence does he have? Because I think this is based off... Oh wait, no, it's wisdom, I think. Okay, so it's based off wisdom. I mean, he's got some wisdom. It's a basic +1 though. That's the problem I'm looking at right now. So either assassin or thief. Let's go with assassin.
Can't give up now. Very well.
gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh boy. Oh my god, look how tall I am.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
I sense the pain you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your burden. Oh, just enough.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Imagine if there was going to be, if there was like an option where you just like grabbed the, as like Dark Urge, you just grabbed the goblin by her collar and just said, "Who said you would walk away so easily?" And just proceed to slam her head into the cage. Oh, that'd be screwed up, but at the same time, that'd be hilarious in a way. Just like, yeah, I stopped you from dying, so that way I could deal with you myself. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of this cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyah.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. Bite a copper and the tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out.
Joke's on you. I don't know if I have a mother.
Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Just turn face. Don't even bother.
Bunch of softies.
Again, I just would like to imagine a Dark Urge option where you just, with a player character just like grabs the goblin through the cage and she's like, "Wait, what? You just saved me! And I'm gonna finish you." Just bang, bang, bang!
I should speak up.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to?
Goblins! Where?
I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And that's where you lost track of the druid you mentioned.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenfor, I won't stop you.
It's called the Night Song.
Funny you mentioned that I was used to be a monk of mercy.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You're an idiot.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I think it would benefit everyone to calm down here. What happened?
Don't you tell me to calm down. My locket was stolen.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak.
Oh boy. Let us find balance. The child will return the locket and the adult will act his age. Nice.
I get my locket back and you'll have no trouble from me.
Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
I want an answer. Why'd you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Hook it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What I do for some salt.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot.
Oh boy, Mr. Blade of Frontiers.
Not bad. Again.
Just slapped him on the back?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who's that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a Mind Flayer's tadpole on your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me, then we'll search for a cure.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp. Wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh, sorry, that's my phone. You need discipline, focus, fix your gaze to the point, then guide your strikes to it.
Like this, then. Focus, focus, and strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblin.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing, don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foes.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
To arms.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Come on, let's do this. Oh! Oh God! Pain!
You find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
I received a battle axe. Metallic gloves. Do they constitute as, I'm trying to think right now. Metallic gloves. Not proficient with with medium armor.
Let's get on with it.
Alrighty.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's try it. Just straight out. It's a sleight of hand dexterity check. Nice.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You gain pain and experience. Ring's mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Very well.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Murky red dye, purple dye, light blue. Supplies. Nice.
Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Crocodile tears. Let's see.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Apology. I want an apology from her. Make it right by giving her a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me
Let's see what's down here.
That's curious.
Looks like I would need to be a dwarf or a halfling or something. Why does my character look like the... I just realized the icon, besides looking like a Lo Wang, I just realized it's got like the... He's got like the freaking like... The Giga Chad, freaking like... High cheeks, puckered lips look. I just realized that just now. They're like, everyone else is just like looking like... It's like Shadowheart just like giving you the side eye. Asterian's trying to charm you. Lae'zel is just like, I'm gonna kill your ass. And then you got my guy that's just like, my name is Hajime. Yo, I am a monk of Where Shadow. Yo, pansy, and then proceeds to punch you in the face. Oh my god! I just realized that just now. It's just like, it's like a slow click in my head.
Daughter, go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
3 hours just dedicated to the introduction. Can you believe it? It took 4 years to make this game too. The amount of things that's changed. It's awesome.
Give him a chance. You, get back.
What's so special down there?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
Force my hand and you'll get a concussion.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Force my hand and I'll show you its claw. Force my hand and you'll get a concussion. It'll hurt like hell.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, I'll ask your questions. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher flanked by booyaks.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah. Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
The conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
He's not wrong.
Until we meet again.
Speak.
What are you saying to that
The
bird?
bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oof. I'm not about to waste. Yeah, no, I'm not about to waste
Not all
inspiration.
enemies are outside our wall.
Here goes nothing.
I'm not about to waste inspiration on that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, they changed her hair as well.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
Did they change his face?
Wrath. A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
and I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Raph, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never got...
Oh my god! You act rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child or the tieflings will interrupt you. Dirty 20.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Shadowheart, what's up?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
What's up for discussion?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
trying to remember. I think with my... I should be able to use now, I believe... Should be able to use thieves' tools at this level, shouldn't I? I could be mistaken, but still.
Better be cautious. Bet I can crack that open. Swift as my feet can carry me. Should mind my step. Very well.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
I think I should be able to have stealth proficiencies if I'm not mistaken. Let me check, because I know that some things may not translate one-to-one to character sheet, or from game to character sheet. So let's see here. That's odd. I think you really should have stealth proficiency as well as the thieves tool proficiency as well, shouldn't you? And then again, maybe I'm thinking about artificers and how they gain proficiencies with like the kits and the like. Actually, no, hold on. I know for a fact that the drunken master gets the give me a sec. Let me look this up. Starting this tradition. Okay, never mind. No, because I was thinking the way of the drunken master tree, you get like brewmaster proficiency. So, I guess my mistake.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. Tadpole's in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Jesus Christ. I am really tall! I mean, this is honestly how I imagine Hajime to look when I play him in-game.
Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Oh, hey.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I imagine him to be tall, but not as, like, yoked up. More, like, lean and mean, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if it was his own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
A mind flayer ship was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? I don't have it. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you... Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it.
Very well.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. You know, Master Halcyon and I were trapped because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you power.
Man, I have a really toned ass, I just realized.
And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
Man, my ass is really toned.
Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halcyon.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halcyon didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
What oath? I just took poison and that's it.
Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Sir, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
It's interesting that Astarion's cloak, or his clothes, now match that of which is in the concept art as well. It's interesting, actually. Actually, real quick, what is it's still padded armor, but this time around, it doesn't have disadvantage, fortunately enough.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on.
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Poor choice of words.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Must be making a DC flat 10 check right now.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Damn it, why are these all in fucking
Better not be
intelligence check? I'm a wisdom guy.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. By claw and
Wits and blades, always sharp.
by claw, the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak.
Let's move. Dream in red.
Drip in red. Oh, the real point I'm trying. Let me see. Share private moments. What? Oh my. Karmic dice avoid failure or success streets. Enable Twitch extension. And
What's up for discussion?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabelle?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out.
Let's see here.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mom says.
Those dirt kissers would let her...
We could help each other. Fight the goblin.
Alrighty.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Moo! Oh, it's a wild-shaped... It's a wild-shaped druid, you're calling it. Nat 20.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No fortress and we're no warriors.
Horrible idea, but let's try it. Just punch a cow. Moo! Oh wait, no, I can imagine. I think I figured it out. It's probably associated with the Dark Urge or something.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
If not over, then through.
It's probably associated with the Dark Urge, I'm guessing. Because I know for a fact that was not there if you play as Origin Tav. Probably isn't there if you play as any other.
These tieflings prove fragile. Have a mind to end. I'm ready. We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah.
Real quick. In terms of graphics, how much further can I push this right now?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These tracks. Goblins?
Silence.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
These boots have seen it.
Bad. Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one. Did some bleeding arts. Kill him!
Damn, my athletic is trash. Did his turn just literally pass? It's bullshit, DM.
Finish this. Got to move.
Deck saved failed. Is one of those instances where reaction Featherfall could definitely work. Crap, what level is that again? Oh man. Slow fall. Monk feature. Oh, it's the next level over. Okay. So, next level over is slow fall. Oh, to hell with it. Oh, okay, I see.
These boots have seen everything.
It is technically a light weapon. This is one of those instances where I wish I was able to choose my starting gear. Missed. Figured as much. Took no damage. Excellent. Another Sacred Flame attempt.
Victory awaits.
Man, the staring just keeps on trying to get snared on. Come on. Nat 1, you suck. Oh, great. Now I'm sucking. Let's see here. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long while before we reach level 4.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Guess I'll throw a healing potion on.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened.
Let's see here. Bone cap.
Oh, that took the edge off.
You think as a monk I'd be able to jump a lot of these things? It'd be a feat of acrobatics, not freaking this. Yeah, you think it'd be a feat of acrobatics instead.
Let's see.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Oh, he's wearing a chain shirt this time, this guy.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your limbs do not obey. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Oh boy.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
The Absolute unit. The Absolute. Explain to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule. I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
A crude summary. Learn more of your faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Perhaps you could help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Then I'm a survivor.
You! Brynna! Kill him!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Give me a sec. Sneak attack. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. Change. Oh, it's chainmail. Worst part is, none of us can wear heavy armor except Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
let's see here. She has 16. How much? Wow, she has garbage decks. How the flying hell are you wearing plate mail? Or just half plate? Put on the chain. It's embarrassing just looking at you.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead.
Giga Chad-faced monk.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
What the hell?
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Crap.
These boots have seen everything.
Man, my character sounds really grizzled. Bloodthirsty at times, but grizzled.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading
What
to
a
the Druid's
beautiful
Cove?
sight. Dead goblins. Dead travelers. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Oh, what I would have given to seen it. Yeah, just dealing with the...
Do you think your kin searched for you?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Don't waste a step.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
No skewering will happen here. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nat 20 plus 3. Yeah.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
One of these guys have a band of intellect.
Tastes like chicken.
I wanted.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an orc.
Am I
For an
not
ogre.
astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. It's dinner time.
Sweetheart, perhaps?
Give me a moment. That's a gnat. Oof.
This way.
I will ascend. Make way.
Astral knowledge? What? Healing. Yeah, adrenaline surge. Oy vey.
On the move.
Take your
Alright, let me see here. Guiding bolts. Damn, that's a miss.
That's curious.
Sneak attack. Horse crap. Doubly horse crap. It's bullshit.
Take you.
Inflict wounds. Necrotic. Patient defense. constantly in the state of going down. Really? Okay. Pain in my ass, but we did it. Damn, right now in a real bind.
Let's spill some blood.
Jesus Christ, even with disadvantage? Called bullcrap, DM. What the hell are your rolls? Ha! Ugh. How the hell did it save? God, my hands are literally tied right now. Alrighty, crap. Alright, this instance, retreat is an option. To which...
Time to press ahead.
Alright. Help up Asterion. To which he will take... Take the action of disengage as well. Usually the way that some games do it is that they do it by allowing... What the hell? Yeah, some games typically would allow for... will allow just half movement speed just to get up. If you're fighting the ogres, you're fighting with me.
On my way.
Wait! You fighting them ogres, then you fighting with me!
Ready.
What a shit situation I'm in.
Got to press on.
Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, situation is untenable right now. This situation is completely untenable. I can't, there's no way to sustain it reliably.
A better position.
Every hit matters.
Sorry, I am death.
Oof.
Moving. Take your
Guiding bolts. Assuming it actually lands. Ooh, yes! That's good. That is beautiful. Goddamn beautiful.
What's that?
My ass.
And run. No escape.
Got to press on.
Inflict wounds. Come on. Land. Ooh, yes. It's beautiful. Enough for a healing word, too. Ugh. Bonus action, disengage.
Yes, here.
There we go, much more organized.
Another day, another fight.
Death's cold.
How did you miss Astarion? Martial arts, unarmed strike. Finish him, Astarion. You're getting closer. Come on.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
A particular circlet covered in yellow slime has pieces of husk. There we go. Got a band of intellect though. I mean, it should be a boost to all sorts of stuff.
How much further can I go?
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Call for a long rest.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Something wrong. Are all the tieflings all right?
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again.
Call it bardic inspiration.
To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us.
Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You can stay for now. Let's see how you fare.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
So what, we now have a bard? Okay, I'm curious.
I should speak up.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Those murals in the grove, something seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
What the? What, dropped it?
Have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. My dagger-happy friend. Darling, I'm
Githyanki people have a roughly translated idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a safest purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Oh boy. Wait here.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright, Willie, old boy. Let's talk.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit. Where am I needed?
Old Willie boy. He's a warlock now. I think he should be Hexblade right now, if I'm not mistaken. Command. Oh boy, here we go. Well, if we're going for a Hexblade Warlock, we should probably go for something that would complement its complement it a bit. Devil's Sight, and let's see here. Agonizing Blast, sure. Another level up. Class feature. At this level, I should be able to choose my patron, shouldn't I? Again, then again. No, wait, that's level 1. My mistake. I think he should be Hexblade, though. Let's see here. Learn spell. Misty Step. Invaluable. A packed boon. Pact of the... Oh, wait, yeah. So Pact of the Blade, just so that way he's got that whole... He's got that whole, Blade of Frontiers going. Gale, you're up.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Join me, why don't you? Plenty of adventures to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Once more, he's divination, so let's see here. Level up. So what would be useful? Ice knife. Let's see here. Magic weapon, not really particularly useful right now. Let's go Featherfall and Shatter. Actually, hold on. Shatter's like one of those shotgun spells. Yeah, let's go Shatter, sure.
No time to rest.
Let's have Alfira join us on our little congregation.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Never wanted the easy path.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Less worthy still? More riddles from my resident jester. What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Oh, this is where you could hire mercenaries now. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Can I trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Alright, so that's who you can talk to get mercenaries. Got it.
Seems simple enough.
Alrighty, let's see here. And some watermelon. Complete 10 background going to the single playthrough.
And you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Got a band of intellect, come on.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Oh, it's an auto fail. Inspire me. Oh, crap.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over.
Oh, crap.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
I won't hide from what I've done.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Yeah, just casually just sleeping. Poor Will just like
Gods themselves. nightmare is this?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. Was this your doing?
I think I must have killed her.
I think that's quite bloody obvious. But why?
I can't remember. I don't know why.
This is not beyond the remit of what the parasite might command.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something...
Look at that smile and vacant stare!
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Does nobody just examine the symbol here, or what?
Defender of the people. Never a dull moment. Sharp as ever.
Will just like Will's just the guy that just joined up, just like, Jesus Christ, you just fucking killed someone.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young... Whoever the culprit, let it be known, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to kill and destroy.
Anger, I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil into hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her.
Watch your mouth! That's the best girl you're talking about.
Ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to others.
Anything more we should discuss?
I have no memory of... Notice your stone eye.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Gallium
Oh, it's a stone eye.
just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By anything more we should discuss?
I have no memory of my past, but the parasites have done that.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I'd like some time to talk.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
I swear what happened to Alfreya was not my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Should mind my step.
Seriously, nobody's gonna examine the
Just so
circle?
you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I'm glad you had fun watching me sweat.
I don't care really, but you could have been more subtle about it.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk, especially you.
I didn't kill Alfreya no matter what you might think.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Don't suppose I could just resurrect her.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
What happened to Alfreya wasn't irresponsible.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I'm looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Oh wow, I could do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Alfira, apprentice, bard,
Where did you come from?
Elfsong Tavern, Baldur's Gate.
Why Elfsong
To
Tavern?
perform there, to sing Follyharder.
Who is Liara?
Teacher, friend, everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
How did you survive?
When they shriek, they call for others.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gale's inspired, despite the fact you murdered someone.
By will dost thou require a new ally? Or Mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I didn't mean to kill Alfrea. Bring her back.
Bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Oh boy, that's like the DM's way of saying, yeah, no, you're not gonna resurrect her that easily.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm. Strange thing, tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Whatever it is, do make it brief.
As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with.
Melody! He said the name, guys! Melody!
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items are we talking about?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Very well, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I'm not about to give up the band of intellect if that's what you were asking.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Just about. Doesn't hurt to have extra, though.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dark.
The pride of the gate. I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell.
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. True sight, no coin. Strange warriors, gold, skin, silver blades.
Get Yankee.
El Turel, mountains.
So many places to go to, so little time. I am the Dark Urge, yo. You're about to fucking die, yo. Uh-huh.
We got here another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release a nomad once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See here. Ooh, one short. God is insulting me, but I'm not about to waste inspiration.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I... Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise!
Talk if it's worth my while.
My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. No, wait.
Did he just actually freaking die? He killed himself! What? Rise!
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Who do you answer to?
Absolute. She shows us.
Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many. Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the absolute pheasant.
valuables.
No. Valuables only. Hostages. Hostages.
The spell's power.
Can't slow down.
Dude just killed himself by accident, huh? Story of my life, I guess.
What's up for discussion?
Cut me loose! Bagakabara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
With what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Take without need is unprincipled. You owe me nothing, gnome.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
He's got the... He certainly has the demeanor of that of a typical halfling. Just performed a series of hand signs on him before he keeled over.
Ah, that took the edge off. At the ready.
Alright, so here's where we'll find a magic dagger.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. Horse crap. Doubly horse crap. I will not relent until I get that dagger. that long? Really? Fine.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
A sweet +1 dagger. D6 +3. Because it's +4, it's all... Because it's oh yeah, I just realized that the...
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
You're an impressive fighter. You should consider a new name.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Is all our companions gonna be there? Or is it just gonna be Will and Gale? Oh, okay.
There, middle of somewhere.
Be more specific than somewhere.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
Certainly have a strange definition of flattery. Devils rarely approach mortals without nefarious intent. Be wise to avoid.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And what do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Alrighty.
Glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Let's see here. Gloves of power.
Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps you'll let me know what Well, this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Let's go this way, so that way I could get to Carla.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Oof.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Time for some bloody work.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
No time for mercy.
This is my time.
Eldritch Blast! Oh, hells. Firebolt! Come on, let's do this. God, you suck, Will.
Swords meet sorcery.
Never seen that before.
Never seen that before.
No,
He was quite a
no
sight.
doubt we've seen the last of them.
Let's not stand around. Predators like these can smell spilled blood a mile away.
Let's see what the cadaver has to say. Come on. Reveal thine secrets!
Lifelessly.
What were you carrying in the wagon?
Wizard shipment. Chest.
Where are you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What happened to the chest?
Rugen protected it. Took it north.
Who's Rugen?
Lucky son of Knolls. Tearing. Biting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Indeed.
Best be on my way.
Okay, so up ahead are going to be devils.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Up ahead is going to be a bunch of devils.
Careful.
Devil workers. Sorry. Unless that was changed.
I'll give it a shot.
Cut it out. No one there. That's E's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Man, Anders looks a bit different. Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Oh, it's the best
One
girl.
horn? Then you mean Karlak, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Now that she's softened you up, I'll finish you off.
All you'll get is a broken skull.
Level 5, huh? Alright then. Let's see what you can do, Mr. 5. Hold on, let me reload that real quick. Positioning got whacked. Holy shit. Nat fucking one.
On the victor's path.
Eldritch Blast! Damn the paladin.
Always be a gentleman.
Up, second level upcast. Now I gotta tank the rest. Hold yeah, sure. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, actually. see here. Is this situation tenable? Excellent. Let's try this. Second level magic missile.
Shall be done.
Let's see here. Oof. Now this is a tricky situation now. Very tricky situation indeed. I basically would have to rely on the fact that that particular combatant would have to miss. Alright. Let's try this again. Still gonna kill these guys. Still gonna kill them, that's for sure.
We were lucky to survive our fool.
Ah, poor Willy boy. Second level upcast.
This is my time.
Bonus action. It's a nice meat hit. Eek. Ugh, boy. Each and every time. The problem now is that I have to deal with the smite from Anders. Actually, isn't he? Wait, no, he's Oathbreaker now. He still gets Paladin Smite. Ooh, nat 1. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Okay, I won't take that. Ugh. Untenable. Ugh, Griefful Might. Why the hell does the Paladin miss? Well, actually, no, I know why. The Aura Protection. Actually, no, I'm trying to remember. Does it? Yeah, it should. Walk up and punch him. At this rate, every punch matters. Excellent.
Valor favors the fearless.
Yeah, okay. Upcast. Yes! Alright. Problem solved. Paladin is dead. Now I just gotta deal with the other guys.
What now? Fall by my hand.
Yes! Yes! Alright, now we're getting in groove. You fool. Well, let's see.
Fools these mortals be.
The magic missile will still find you, lady. You can't run. Hunter's mark. Ooh, that hurt. Let's see if I can hurt you more.
Moving in.
Time to help Willy boy. Come on. Up, up. And we're already on the verge of keeling over. Great. Anyway, let's see what this guy's got. Paladin of Tyr, he says. Ooh, a sword of justice! I'll take that. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, Will should be a Hexblade Warlock. To which he should be proficient with medium armor. Will, what the fuck type of warlock are you? Like, seriously. You wield a rapier! And yet... You wield a rapier, Will! And yet you are in line with the Fiend. Not the Hexblade, the Fiend! If you were a Hexblade, you could have had medium armor. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little angry about Will. I'm not even angry at the fact that he's optimized this way. I'm just angry at the fact that he can't use medium armor. He just has one martial weapon proficiency.
Disregards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power. Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Ah.
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Let's see here, what do you have? Alright, time to conscript the best girl of the game if I can help it. Let us see who and what we can find.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Anything valuable?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where's the key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, there she is. Look at that. She's running hot. Hello there.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood Horn. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
I believe you!
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
Hey, you can take mine, as long as you use it.
But there have been enough threats today.
Hey, you use it as a cup for all I care. As long as you're using it, alright?
Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that.
Hajime.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Well, good news then. They're already dead.
You did? That's incredible! You ought to let me return the favor. We can team up, evict this parasite, and then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Yes! Fantastic! I love it! You're welcome to join me!
Way! Now we're talking. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Woo! Yeah! Carla.
Nope. Can't give up now.
I was just thinking the same thing. So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone said you on Karlach's tale. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Penance. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
You're not in any danger. I am the danger.
Don't be shy.
Alright, let's see what you can do, Karlach! Barbarian, level 2. Danger sense, advantage on dex saves, reckless attack. Always useful. Played a barbarian for a large amount of time myself, so I'm familiar with the ins and outs. 32 class feature, rage charge, speak with animal. Oh wait, that's right, it's wild heart. Wild magic though. Or berserker. Okay, so Wild Heart is right now the homebrew version of one of the So I'm trying to think. Wild Heart is technically a homebrew subclass, but I think the best parallel I can make to it is, give me a sec. Barbarian primal paths. Let me see here, because I know there's one pertaining towards animals. So the Path of Beasts is probably the closest adjacent to it, as you could pretty much choose between. You could choose between an animal form, if I'm not mistaken. To which, it's obvious that you choose the bear. They have high resistance. Berserker, I think in this game, because it's, well, first off, a game, it has higher, it pretty much has a higher usage than usual. In the actual tabletop, Berserker is worthless. And let me explain why. One word, exhaustion. And exhaustion, you can just get your ass kicked as soon as you grow it. Pretty much, as soon as you enter a rage, a frenzied rage, after the end of a fight, you get exhaustion. And the only way you get rid of exhaustion, long resting. But, it doesn't get rid of all your exhaustion if you rage multiple times. In fact, instead, you have to long rest multiple times because you only get rid of one. I think it's like a. I think if you're gonna do it raw, pretty much Berserker is completely worthless because exhaustion is a thing. And so, unless you're talking to your DM about like, oh yeah, no, I want to go the path of Berserker, but reading up the exhaustion feature, is it possible to just long rest and get rid of all my exhaustion? In which you have to convince your DM to agree, in which if you're talking to a new DM, odds are they're probably not going to agree to it. Of course, if you're talking to a much more older or more experienced DM, doesn't give you that experience, but but knowledge on like all the, at least a good portion of the subclasses and like, then they probably would agree to it. Although, if we're going to talk about AL stuff, that is outright illegal. You cannot do that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it took downtime days just to get rid of exhaustion. So, the best choice, if we're going to look at this at a tabletop setting, Wild Magic. I am totally unfamiliar with Wild Magic. So let's see here. Wild Magic. Release all the magic whirling inside you, causing a random effect. There's also magical awareness, too. Congratulations, Karlach. You're a wild magic specialist. I think her AC should be 14, judging by her.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Okay, so I think her stats are probably... It is strange to see Karlach a little bit. Let me take a look. So, she would have 8 charisma, plus 2 due to racial. Wisdom, that's by choice. Not surprising about intelligence. Constitution, I'm not that surprised. Well, I'm a little surprised the fact that she didn't get at the very least some... She didn't get some, like, a total 14. She's wearing clothing, so there's that. Barbarian. Wow, they actually changed barbarian clothing?
Is that blood?
Okay.
Never mind.
But yeah, I'm surprised that Karlach doesn't have, like, more AC. I know barbarian rage is a thing, but there's only so much that you can protect rage. There's only so much rage can stop. I could have sworn it said soul coin around here somewhere. This is me looking at it a little bit at a min-max standpoint, I guess you could say.
More for me.
What the hell? Can I decrease elevation?
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Alright, but yeah, no. Looking at it from a min-max standpoint, it is surprising at the very least that she doesn't have 14 AC. Because usually, you know, for initiative purposes, you would at least get plus 2. Did I get the soul coin? I do. I have like 3. I have 3 soul coins. Oh man, I'm just picking these up like freaking pogs.
Gods! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
I'm just casually picking them up like pogs right now. Rise.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How did you die?
Goblins, laughing, got in.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Lockpicking impossible. Great. Guess I gotta find that key. If the corpse is anything to go by, there's supposed to be gold down there. Some glittering gold, ting ting tingity, and the like. I am gold, ting ting ting, glittering gold. Oh, that's disappointing. There's no trolls under the bridge. Ah, I know where this is right now. So, what I want to do, because I know this area is going to be to where gnolls are going to be at. Right now, we're running red on resources right now. So what I'll do instead... Actually, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back real quick. Oh, alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just had to take... It was a quick nature's call, so... Okay, so, what I want to do is go save the, whatever the hell the name is. Actually, hold on. How close am I to level up? Doesn't hurt to try and engage in more combat, does it? Oh, why did I not?
Here goes nothing.
I punched a gnoll. I would say I punched a puppy, but I don't think these things would classify as puppies. Yeah, that... Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna get the level up from combat. So, it looks like this is what I'll do, because I do want to get a magic item. So, I want to get the magic item from the magistrate's office. And when I say magic item, what I mean is that you'll be given like a reward, and one of them is like a quarterstaff. Oh boy, my game is dying. I think that's because I've left my computer running for God knows how long at this rate. Actually, I should probably double check if I'm running this on a SSD, because I'm pretty sure I am.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Ah, the smell of burning corpses. It's wonderful. That's like the psycho. That's like the psycho in me. Just what
He
it's
of
saying.
the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened?
The massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
It's interesting to see that the armors, as well as a lot of just a lot of the armors, just redone from the original early access. Because before, I think it was just like a surcoat, basically. But yeah, for the most part, it was just like a surcoat over a plate, if I'm not mistaken. And so it's kind of interesting to just see that be different a little bit.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Farmer.
What were you? Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Do you have any valuables?
Dowry. For sister. In barn.
Where is Barrett?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
How did you die?
Finding. Husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire. The spell's power wanes.
Get me out! Can't take much more. Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Come on. Oh!
Wanna dance?
Let her try then.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
There we go. This is why I have Karlak around. Come on, best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl.
You did it!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Come on, Gale, get up, you're fine. Rub some dirt on it. Oh wait, you did? You must have an infection then.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
She was trying to get back to you.
No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my... If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. You do? Please, can you return? Please.
Alrighty.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's
He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
You heard, Will. I don't have strength right now, so.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
I'm trying to remember. I remember like one of the recruits would just be like actually there.
We hear you!
It was like call.
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down! I'm trapped!
Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god, my game is literally suffering right now.
We can talk. Come.
Wonder what's past this.
Oish. Not about to waste inspiration or more thieves' tools. Let's just get out of here then. Oh sweet Jesus, my game is literally suffering because of the smoke and effects.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure.
That's a fine
Gauntlet,
back, though.
A new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard. I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city...
Oh my god, 3 approvals.
he'll
That's a
hail his
first.
only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So
Why
Father
not
said.
both?
I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Alright, the Spellbreaker, though. Let's see here. This is the only one I could possibly use. Finally, a quarterstaff of my caliber. Let's talk to Willy Boy.
Shit.
Indeed.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Alder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
I recall a few things about the gate, but Ravengard having a son is new to me.
Just the one. Yours truly.
So what are you, a
My father
bastard?
and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
That's fair. What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is
Conscripting
no
him?
Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Is it just me, or does it feel like I want to like stick my finger into Will's stone eye and just like see if I can like hook it out and just like hey, I got your eye. Oh, just like and just like awkwardly put it back in.
I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
The butcher calls.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
I am way too big. If only I had the ability to wild shape, you know, into another. I could just have like a wild shape thing, you know? It'd be crazy. Really crazy, you know? Wild shaping. Let's try this. Here we go. Clear the path.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Never mind. Well, this is unfortunate. Alright, just wait for me to die, I guess.
I need to hold on.
Best be on my way.
Alrighty, so what does this staff do? When the wielder deals damage with a staff or cantrip, they do. No. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping to, at the very least, actually beat the crap out of someone with a stick. Well, what do I know? Improvised weapon attack? You're telling me I can't just walk up to someone, hit them with a staff, and then afterwards do an unarmed strike? I'm 11 out of 10 disappointed because my attack just literally went down by like a whole few metrics. It's 4 to 9 damage. It's maybe small, but it's reliable. Time to take a long rest. Unless... Do we just still have this circle here? Is nobody gonna be like, oh hey, that circle looks very suspicious. Just see my beaten and battered face. Nope.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh boy.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will.
Oh, what?
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious.
Oh god, UI elements are
Hucksters
going
found
haywire.
his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Tieflings are
Karlak
infernal.
meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, what the... What the...
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Oh, hell.
Ta-ta.
Nope, UI elements are going crazy again. So he's got horns now.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
So Will's got horns now.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Eldritch blast! Eldritch blast!
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So what is he, a devil now? Let me take a look at your character sheet, man. He's still a human, but now he's just got horns.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
I'm wondering about your condition. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Pave my path with corpses.
Bathe my path with corpses.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Well, I'll show her respect indeed. You're looking at me differently.
I have a confession.
You hate me.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Really?
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
What?
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Oh my god! Oh, no way they've written that down! Oh. Oh my god! They written. Oh no! Oh. Oh, I missed out on like two things here. Terrell's 99997 says hello. Soap PvP gives an emote. Oh man, I really gotta find a way to get monitor chat, but no way they've written this down. Yes, I want to share my body with you. Sure, I've always wanted it. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. Oh my goodness. I did not think I would actually be earning romance with Lae'zel. I can't put down question mark. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Oh, don't worry. If I ever feel that way, I could always just reload this save point. Or I could look it up on YouTube. Either way.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I should speak up.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Hey, soldier.
I heard you I'd like to hear how you end up fighting in the Blood Wars.
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Infernal War Machines. Give me a sec to look this up. It's a vehicle type. Manufactured in the hells, powered by the souls of mortals. How in the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for
Wait,
later.
did you just break the fourth wall?
An appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are tieflings in the holed up in the Druid Grove nearby. Might take a look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. but she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I could see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all that's ever been. I only remember snippets of red. I'll be back at home, not a care in the world. Middle of another adventurer. Blissfully free of any tadpoles. So much has happened, I barely know what life was like before the abduction.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Alright, time for a long rest. Right now, we are all in horrible, horrible pain.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My head is very, very sick. Do you know about it?
Oh, I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep.
Ah, yes. My lord has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Am I Bal spawn as well? Not likely. I'm already disgusted at myself for killing her. This isn't a prize for my tadpole, is it?
That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Just see my guy just like uncomfortable. Deathstalker mantle. The shadow itself. Once per turn, you kill an enemy. Shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Ooh, I got this nice cloak. What do you guys think? It looks evil. Okay. I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
What do you want?
I'm thinking.
Well, the same thing, the whatever?
Yeah, the beef sandwich or whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. You gonna get anything yourself? Or obviously you are, but you know.
Why, you want a sweet sandwich or something? Or half and half?
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You want a chicken parm, meatball, or you want something like ham, big fat hero?
Meatball sub doesn't sound bad.
Okay.
Unless you want something else. I'm alright with whatever you're gonna get.
I want a big fat ham with salami sandwich.
Alright, sure.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
This is the most ridiculous looking. Oh my god, my character looks a little ridiculous. Hey Dad, how old does my character look, you think?
Depends. I mean, it's hard to say. I need a close up to see his skin.
Yeah, I need to. Oh, there we go. Hold on. See if I could try and. This is probably as close as I can get.
I would say he looks like late 20s, early 30s.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's switch it up a bit. Let's see here. Leave behind old Willie boy.
Well met.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
The right teacher, yes. The right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's
That's
deal.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does it feel like to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks.
I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
It's interesting that the full release compared to the early access expands greatly on all these characters. What's it like to be the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Shouldn't be surprised. Find you a big smug, to be honest.
I suppose the acorn didn't fall far from the tree. The sins of the father live with the son, eh? But I gained his virtues too. Courage, insight, a just heart, a strategic mind. Like to think I did anyway. I'll have to let you be the judge.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
What about Infernal? There must be a loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I fear what she will do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
Maybe I should. And then when she's close, just ripped out the tongue. I'm feeling particularly violent today, aren't I? Approval, approval. Neutral approval, expected.
One day I'll catch a break.
How can I help?
To have Will stay behind for a while.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and just when things were warming up.
Alright, who to take this time around? Oof. So many to choose. So many people to choose from. So little choice. Oh, hell yeah. Should look at that. Peculiar clothing chest along with all this, huh? Hold on, I gotta see this now. Dwarf, elf, human, dragonborn. guy's self. My skin hasn't really changed all that much, has it? I'm still the same person I've always been. Oh, still though. Nice to have divinity stuff on hand. Peculiar clothing chest, huh? Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of a Merryweather band. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Streamhopper loafers. Chatterbox tabards. Periwinkle undergarments and trunks. Animal speaking, flying, mind reading, and featherfall. Chest bearing a faint likeness of the 6 noble figures from a far-off, near-mythical land. A dagger that thrums with desire, a longing for vengeance.
So it's here or not? Yeah, well, something's here. Yeah, right. For some reason, they didn't want to pin. You just bring it in. That's right. Just tell them the 8377. That's what the one they asked for. Delivery, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Alright. Who to leave behind again? Nah, just leave behind Will this time around. Or not Will, Gale. Don't mind me, I just have a cape on my back.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
Time to get the angels, I guess.
Chuck, be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
You said I've earned your respect, so why were you rude all this time?
If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Join me. What is my favorite ability with her anyway?
Can't give up now.
Don't burn yourself.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We already have a lot of martial characters.
Need something? Darling, I thought... Lead on. Keep a blade close.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So a monk of shadow with a shadowy cloak.
At the ready.
Truly, I am a person of shadow. In fact, I might just be Noob Saibot at this rate. I would honestly not be surprised at this point if that was the case. Just slowly becoming Mortal Kombat Bihan.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It seemed incredible!
Just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Oh god, my game is lagging.
We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
It's a good thing I'm a monk. I used to be of mercy, I'll have you know. Meaning I was a doctor, essentially. A doctor that beat the shit out of his patients.
Fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
May as well ask. And I shall not receive the answer. Not now, at least. I won't waste inspiration.
It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging.
Always room for more.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Come on, I need to get that mobile feat, damn it. Just so that way I could have like 50 feet of movement.
May the gods take you first.
It's a nat 1. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite.
Moving.
Time to toss something at least. Nah, I don't have anything to toss though. Damn, really? Right now, I'm not looking too hot. Patient defense. Come at me then, let's see. Ooh, that was a gnat. Thank goodness for that patient defense. Holy hell. It definitely ends until turn if I'm not mistaken. So
On my way.
On my way to Oh yeah, that's right. Every time I kill something, I'm invisible.
Let's go.
Cursebreaker. Inspired.
Wretched thing.
Wretched.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Okay, so short rest, short rest.
Off we go then.
Another bloodstone, eh? At least we're picking up coin. I'm trying to remember. I know that when it comes to, I'm proficient with spears, but the problem now is that I'm trying to remember. The problem with using a spear, contrary to a quarterstaff, is that I'm not sure if it will count towards monk weapons. The reason I say that mostly comes down to the fact that that's a Tasha ruling. Yeah, that's pretty much Tasha's Cauldron of Everything's ruling, where everything is, where you could technically dedicate a monk weapon and attack with it.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Never a dull moment.
Let me see here.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, joy. Damn, really?
I've got it.
Concentration is broken now. Excellent. Barbarian Rage. Take damage or sustain damage. Come on, come on.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps on. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat, not gnolls see your whole world as a meal, this voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Breathe deep and move.
What, there's no dark urge comments and just like the fact that she just butchered people?
The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Ooh, that's dirty right there.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from yours.
Monk level 4. Now I have the ability for slow fall. I could either choose... What can I choose? Actually, hold on. Shouldn't I be able to choose ASI or a feature? Or is it just going to automatically switch to... Or is it just automatically going to switch over to feats? Oh, wait, oh, there it is. Alright, never mind. That's my mistake. I didn't see it. I could either go for full that, or... In my case, because I'm a min-maxing piece of shit, I'm gonna choose mobile feet! 50 foot of movement, bitch!
What a charmer.
Level 4, feet available. I think for her, I could go... Going half feet would be useful. Trying to remember though, which one is half feet though? Weapon Master. She's already got every proficiency under the goddamn sun. Alert, Athlete. Actually, Athlete is not a bad feat to pick up. That's a nice half feat right there. New feat available. Let's see here. What do you need, Lae'zel? What do you need most? I would say medium armor master, but she's already shit at that anyway. So... What the flying hell can you do? You suck at everything. Alright, another athlete feat. New feat available. What feat can you choose, Astarion, that will be of some use? Dexterity. I swear to God, if I have to choose athlete again, I'm gonna be angry. Lightly armored. Proficiency with light armor. He already has that! Mage Slayer. Martial Adept. No. Mobile feat. Maybe. sharpshooter, skill master, spell sniper, tough feat, weapon master. That actually could be useful. Let's see here though. What would be useful? How is it that he has garbage charisma? You think he'd be the most charming person in the world, but no, he's crap. Alright, yeah, no, this is not gonna work out. Okay. Could always go with dual wielder. Durable? No. Charger. Crossbow expert. Duelist. You know, that's not a bad feat to pick up, but at the same time, maybe mobile feat would also work too. We could always just do this instead, so just let's just give him a straight ASI boost.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alrighty. Let's clean house now. Time to clean up house. Alright, we're in level 4 territory though. Everything is just out of range right now.
Let's go.
Watch this. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move right now. I'm gonna dash for 100. I feel like at this rate, I'm going overkill with the amount of movement speed I'm using, so let's not do that. That's a nat 1. Expected.
Step quick.
What's this?
Question, can she just walk up and start cleaving? No? Okay, then just start shooting.
Still breathing, despite everything. That's curious. Open up.
What do you have here? A mace. Hitting an enemy. Ooh, now that's interesting.
Have to keep going.
Embrace your potential. Alright, so I'm gonna put the stream on wrap here for now.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Yeah, so I am gonna put this on wrap for now. Oh man, Baldur's Gate 3. We've been doing this for 6 hours. It's crazy, man. Almost 7. Holy crap. But yeah, gotta say this was pretty good actually. We're still in the introductory phases of it all, but overall, I think we could probably bash this out for the weekend, as well as, given the fact that I want to play this more, I'll continue this later. So, we'll tune in around the time of 8:30 to 9:30, so which I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Will I beat the game? I don't know, maybe. It seems possible, given the fact that I would probably be doing it. But yeah, I won't make any promises on that though. So thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next one. That being later today at 9:30 or 8:30 earliest. And yeah, till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.